Okie dokie dokie dokie. We are back. Just double check all like 5 pages here. You don't say muted. Mike is going through that one. So y'all should be able to hear me right from the get-go this time. I think. Hopefully. Hopefully nothing fucked up this time. Everything looks to be correct. So... ah. So if everything went correctly, welcome back to part 2. Like I said, I want to keep going, so I had to cut the last one just because 6 hours is a bit long. I don't think most people on YouTube watch that long anyway. Plus, I was hungry, so I wanted to go grab some food. So I went, had some dinner. We're going to come back. We're going to keep going. Maybe another 6 hours, maybe another 4 hours. Not too sure yet. We'll see. We'll see where we end up going. But regardless, let's get moving. Workstation. So with that, equipment, 20 tokens. I don't think we can afford anything with 20 tokens. Nah. Nope. Nope. One thing we should do. Back out. Terminal. Go into here. Go to you.
Hey there, I'm Shippy. I'm here to help you get this ship healthy again.
Install that.
A flawless procedure. No complications. Good job. In 40 years, maybe you can become a real doctor.
Okay, and I've already picked up a fuse and a heat sink, so we can place both of those.
Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up. Looks like a chronic case of...
Okay, I've already got a filter and a piston. See, just picking up random junk. Even handy.
Successful transplant. Nice job.
Okay, I'm just missing another circuit, but I've already picked up a dampener and a rod. So I guess we'll place those.
Your ship's vitals are improving. Keep it up. My prognosis is your ship will be awesome in no time.
Okay, so we're just missing another circuit to finish that off. Perfect. Oh, did I get another one of you? I did. Check out that data drive. Ooh, there's an audio log.
Do you like to eat food and drink beverages for free? Yes, free! Sound too good to be true? It is not! Earn free food and beverages by enlisting in the Earth Village Collective program. Save 10% on all goods and services provided by local owned and operated members of the Earth Village Collective for the low price of 15 credits per month. Most members recoup the majority of their fee with a single fuel refill. Earn bonus points on lunar holidays. Click below to enroll now.
Interesting. 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 And from the newsletter, oh, Railgate, it's part of the Railgate project. More just lore. Scroll through it slowly so you on YouTube can pause and read it at your leisure. Not really too fussed by that. Okay. Let's get back to it. That's exactly where we're at. Continue. Yes. Okay. Okay. Going right back into where we were. I didn't even turn the game off. So we're right back where we were. Right, it just freed the outer cage. that going. Yeah, I don't think that tether's gonna stay. Yeah. That should do it. Yep, that'll do. There's got the main fuel tank to cut free here. Just keep an eye on that, make sure she does kind of go in. It doesn't get stuck.
Processor deposit accepted.
There it goes. There it goes. Okay. Chew on the move. I realize I've never actually cut the main antennas off back here.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
There we go, get those in there.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Tether supplies are low.
And that they are. Okay. Woo! I was got smacked in the face by an antenna.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit confirmed.
Okay.
Applying credit.
Let's pop the cockpit off on this side. Go. Cockpit should be free. Unless they've done that thing where the tubing connects them. Yeah, and the tubing has to be cut individually. Yeah, that might be it. I'll see if there's any internal connections I'm missing. Can also free up Those should not be connected. Oh. That's what it is. And that'll do. That's what the cap's gonna make it into. Perfect. I don't like how that, not seeing any markers. In there. Okay, and the thruster cap just made it. Okay, cool. And thruster class 2 made it. Cool. Okay, we still got the reactor to go, but we'll deal with that later. We'll kind of free up this internal structure. Okay, let's free you up. Just a top and bottom sort of thing. Not quite. There might be an internal connection from the room inside. Your furnace, your furnace. Okay. Oh. Was that close to the hull? And you can squeeze in here. Get in there.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Oh, that's not good to have right now. There we go. There we go.
Oxygen levels
We'll
stabilizing.
have to worry about fuel another time. Ah. Stop, thank you. Way too much momentum.
Gunner, there's 5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Get in there.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
you're gonna make it. Yeah, you're gonna slide right back into where you want to go. Thank you. Thought for a moment there you were gonna try to go to the furnace. I was gonna be very upset with you.
Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Be gone. Get out of here. There's a amount of tilt going on here.
Credits transferred.
Okay, I see. So that's all connected to that internal structure there. Okay. Okay. Well, I want to kind of separate that, so let me grab...
That's 1 minute left, Cutter. You're in the middle of something. It's nigh on time to skedaddle.
Trying to just pull you forward. Just to kind of separate you out from there, 'cause I want to... Just gonna separate that.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Really?
Salvage
That's fine.
transferring credits.
Check this out later. It's data drive in here. No. We'll deal with that next time. Okay. Ooh, look at that. We've technically made a red seal. Awesome. We're now classified as a red seal. I didn't think of myself much of a seal, but apparently I'm a red seal.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
Fully hazardous, class 2 reactors, environmental.
With a high of minus 270 degrees.
Okay, yeah, so it makes sense all three of these kind of come together because the class 2 reactors need the coolant systems. Okay, so we can get up to class 2 reactors now. Fun. There's usually a fuel line and a coolant line. The ECUs, yeah. Okay, I still made 3 mil off that shift, pretty good. So much 10 airlocks. Cert rank 10. Any message
Good
from
news,
Weaver?
Cutter. You've earned clearance to the next hazard level. This means you'll be getting Class 2 reactors now. Gnarly things. We'll start training when you're ready, and I'll walk you through.
Oh,
Okay.
they're not so bad. You seen one reactor, you seen them all, I think.
This ain't really that simple.
Yeah, I got a tip for you there, newbie. Don't blow it up.
Cutter, like I said, let me know when you're ready to start training.
Don't take too long.
I'll take as long as I want, Hal. So yeah. So, looks like our next ship is determined for us, because it'll be a training mission. Because our next ship will have a Class 2 reactor. Yeah. So they gotta give us training for our Class 2 reactors. Makes sense, but meh. I'll deal with that at my own time. Okay, see, I'm gonna have to cut the tunnel. No, I'm gonna try to clear the tunnel first so I don't break anything when I'm in there. Yeah, because unfortunately the aero bridge, as they call it, yeah, this little tunnel here, is hard welded to both the cabin and the hull plate. So it's not easily separated. Which means you gotta have to cut it free. I'm sure, like, right along the hull line here is nothing. Yeah, nothing along the hull line here. Nothing along the hull line here. Okay. Okay, I'll try to separate this as clean as possible. Ooh, perfect. Nice clean cut.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Nope, give me the light, thank you. Clearing the bridge out now, 'cause a bunch of lights in the bridge. From the bridge to the bridge.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Boop. Once we get to like demo charges, we'll be able to make those clean cuts a lot easier. I can just demo charge along it. At least I'm hoping I can. Let's see. No, don't grab the bridge. Grab that light that's in there. I know you can. Come on. Okay, let's see. see if I can line myself up again. Match its orientation as best I can. Cut that bridge off. Okay, it's a pretty good line up there. That's a clean break. Nice clean separation. Keep going. Okay. Get back going. Okay, let's get in here and start splitting this up.
Material deposited.
Let's go with pop that wall off.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Okay.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Alright, I did see that data drive. Let me just grab that real quick. And boop. Perfect.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Okay. Okay, the rest of this is all processor, right? Processor. Yeah, I don't really need to split those pieces, they can go together.
Caution, no tethers. Please refill supplies.
And that's actually in a good spot.
Processing object. Applying credits
We
to
just
account.
boop. Get going. Get going. I'm gonna grab some tethers and some O2. Oxygen. We'll grab fuel. Grab tethers. Okay, looks like the canopy just made it in. Perfect. Everything's stocked up. Let's get back to it. Yep. Okay. Looks like this is all freed up. I might try to separate that front wall off, just so I have clean access inside to pull everything out of it.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit to transfer.
And that would be as simple as making sure there's nothing attached to this wall. And just cutting out
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. We were out.
get in there. Go.
Material accepted. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Yeah, of course the battery pack popped off. I was trying to avoid that, but thank you. Boop.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. Still there for a second. Going down there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Grab that table. Apparently they don't want to resell the tables. computers and all that. Yeah, that's fine. Table? Nah. Don't need don't need to resell a table.
Credits deposited.
Wait.
Time is
Get back
winding
here.
down, Cutter. Dig deep. Let's finish strong.
And nailed it. Kept it all together.
Deposit registered. Account credited.
Those terminal clusters tend to pop apart very easily. It's kind of a trick to be able to keep it all together. Thank you, beer bottle. Empty beer bottle. Pew. Really? Q.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Right. No. Rude. Rude. Give me the light. Yeah, teensy bit of aluminum destroyed. Not much. Still 2 mil. Few tokens, few points. We're good.
Hello, Shipbreaker 9346-52.
Good $2.7 million day.
Inspirational
Too bad.
message. Make the most of your shift by fanning the tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
68 tokens. Nice. Cutter, we can do more range, more heat. Split saw range. Let's go stinger range. Stinger range. Tend to use that more than the split saw. I could be more trusted with that than the split saw. Grapple. Ooh. We don't have enough for another strength. Actually, I should check helmet. Do I have enough for oxygen? I do. Ah, fuck. Need more oxygen. I'll have to check that. Durability. Let's just grab suit integrity. Always useful to have. 8 points left. Shows the stickers. Two on there. That's tractors. The aluminum one there, and the nanocarbon one is there. The cutter. Put that on. Put that on you. There. Start right 10. Don't care too much about those. Okay. Couple stickers. Continue. It's always quick loading back into the bay. So we can go up to like 6 meters per second. We can get some pretty good speed going. Tend to get up to full speed. What's in here? Console. I think there's a light in that corner.
Credit applied.
Okay, right here. That's just a beer bottle, goes to the furnace. I'm sure all the external
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
controllers are gone. Yeah, because this entire aluminum structure is free to go. So, if I got it cleared out, got it cleared inside and out, I might as well just send it in and just get rid of it. Doors over there. Oh, door. God damn it. Okay, let's pull you more forward and up towards like there. It's pretty heavy. Yeah, this entire thing is free, so I might as well just full send it. Then we can break apart the exterior aluminum, the exterior hull pieces afterwards. That real quick. Just try to bring you up and back to there. And then we'll swing you around and try to bring you into the furnace. Keep going. That should do. Kind of wish you wouldn't tilt like that. That should be alright. Just watching it, make sure she gets in there. That should be pretty much in its gravity well now. Yeah, there it goes. Into the all-consuming furnace. The door. The door.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay. It's like that. The bulk. Usually that's the last piece I send in is the last chunk of internal hull, but Javelins, it's a bit different. Because the internal hull is like very small compared to the exterior hull. So they tend to be isolated, a lot smaller. And also are usually in two pieces, so it's easier to send them in early.
Salvage secured.
Still need to pull the reactor, but now I'm going to try to really utilize my tethers on this fact. Try to just pull this whole ring forward.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
instead of trying to split this ring up into 100 pieces, try to pull the whole ring forward. That's a risky cut from range, but as long as I don't nick the reactor. Okay. That ring should be free. Longest tether. And it's shifted, so it's only pulling by that one now. As it straightens out, should be able to kind of wiggle this thing forward. Yeah, I don't think it's going to straighten out in time for that tether. That's fine. Start sliding that sideways. Now this is what it means to be a shipbreaker in 0G. It's just being able to move massive chunks of steel around. Chunks of steel that, to move these around in normal gravity would just be impossible.
Oxygen reserves are low.
That they are.
Asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Yeah, but I feel bad for anybody in processing though. Just here's a massive chunk of steel to break down and salvage. Oop.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Come on now. Get going. Get going. I can't overwhelm the tether. Tether is stronger than me. Try to pull it back. Try to straighten it back out. No, if it goes in sideways, it's fine. Looks like it might be in its gravity well now.
We're looking at 5 minutes left in your shift, cutter.
Yep.
Do what you do. Weaver out.
There we go, that's in the gravity well. Okay, I just got the reactor to pull, which is real easy. Actually, I might be able to finish this shift. Wow. That. To the barge. Away you go. Okay, we basically got 5 minutes to get this chunk of steel into the processor, which it's significantly lighter than the last chunk of steel I just threw in there. So like that's going in much quicker. Beautiful. Anything else I'm missing? I thought I saw something.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Gotcha. Okay, make sure that's everything. That is everything. Okay. Let's call it a day. That was a pretty good haul. I still made a lot of money on that, considering I left the reactor as the very last pull. It wasn't the tail of the ship, so expected. Okay. Oh yeah, 3.33. 3.33 mil. That's a more acceptable number. Only 1% destroyed. That's an acceptable number. Compared to the Atlases, we're fucking pulling like 5 to 6% destroyed. It's just unacceptable. There we go, 98.7. I will take that. That is an acceptable end number for a ship. Okay.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Okay. Check equipment. Workstation. Tokens that I get 37. Enough for more oxygen? Nah. 55. Okay, we're saving for more oxygen. So I did get another hollow mini-me, I believe. I did. There we go. Two of them now. You got both of those on there. Eventually, the whole grappling will just be covered in them. Eventually. Okay. Shift started. So you are done now. So we will go to the training ship. Yep. Okay, training shift. Ooh, another javelin.
All right, Cutter. Time to extract your first Class 2 reactor. This one's not quite as simple.
Just pull it and barge it, right? Pretty straightforward.
Well, I'm sure head office would rather the reactor was in one piece. Pulling this beast without proper prep is a sure way to print yourself a receipt for a new spare.
Sure, prep. But you're on the clock, don't forget.
As I was saying, like any reactor, it'll melt down as soon as it's disconnected from its housing. And these Class 2s will melt down mighty quick unless you do two things first. First, release the connection to the thrusters. Second, remove the coolant from the ship's Environmental Control Unit, or ECU.
Or just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it.
Just make sure you clear an extraction route before doing anything, Cutter. As soon as you release the thrusters and mess with the ECU coolant, that reactor will enter a controlled meltdown. Oh, and if you're having trouble finding everything, try using the systems mode of your scanner.
Truthfully, I tend to go Hal's way. Just cut a hole, pull it, and barge it. It's usually a lot easier. Yeah, you can pull the ECU. Yeah, you can do all that. But usually that, like, you're still gonna have to, like once you do all that, then you still have to run over and prep it. Regardless, we need to Okay, I think regardless, we gotta clear the outer hull. Okay, do we have decon out here, or no? I think this might not have a... No, okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to explosively vent the rear half. Not ideal, but if I can find actually like an airlock panel. Airlock panels are small, and there's nothing really floating around out here, so okay. Airlock is pressure. Yeah, we do have a system scanner, so yeah. So there you can see the ECU there. There's the fuel lines going to the nacelles. I even shows you the lights, interesting. There's the fuel cut to the rear reactor. It's actually to show you the environmental control units, nice. Okay, that does not look to be connected to that. Okay, so let's pop the top on this beast. It's going to be loud for all you headphone users, but I'll make sure. Do we have 2 airlocks? Or do we only have 1? We might only have 1 airlock here. Hold on. Might make it troublesome to get back in here. Yeah, we've only got 1 airlock in. Okay, that's gonna be troublesome. Typically we have 2 airlocks. Actually, popping that airlock's actually gonna just vent everything. Yeah, okay. Because yeah, I would have sealed this. It's going to seal this door, but this door is not going to do anything because this airlock's going to bust in a second. So that's going to vent everything. Don't think we have anything particularly loose laying around that's going to cause any reactions. So, cowabunga it is. That's entirely possible that we've got 3 connections left. It's entirely possible only 2 of these is going to cause this to bust. So we got that connection there. For sure, cutting that one's gonna be safe. Okay, let's grab on. It's either this one or this one's gonna cause them to bust. Or this one, because this will pop the outer hull plate, taking the airlock with it. Okay, so if that's the case, we might have to cut both. But if only one of these is going to cause something to go, I'd rather be this one. Because that'll at least let the plate go forward. Okay. And caution to all the headphone users, it's probably going to be loud. Okay. Stop that from rolling too much. Pretty clean that was pretty clean. Okay, so the rear half of the ship is decompressed now. make it. Aim is... Ooh, aim is good.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Pew.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Start making our way back down here. We are well high up. That should do it.
Processing
Yep.
valuable object. Credits awarded.
Okay. Okay, so... Yeah. Oh, the ECU is still pressurized? Interesting. Oh, I think the inside of it still got a bit of pressure to it. Okay, but this blew this whole section wide open. Oh, no, actually. It did actually seal the emergency doors on that. Okay. Unfortunately, without there being a way to get back inside that room, we're gonna still have to vent that forcibly. Okay, all's good. Nothing like a bluey. The fact is, like, with the pressure, it can crack even hull plates when you decompress like that.
Salvage accepted.
If you don't have a proper amount of space for that pressure to get out, you can crack hull plates doing that. Ow, wrong button. Okay, so we definitely got to crack the hull here. Okay, so rear is decompressed. That should go. That's good, it's good. Maybe just one more smack to get it in there. At some point we should get
Salvage deposited.
the extra force to the push.
Account.
Ooh. I was on the barge. Not what I wanted to grab. You made it in anyway.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Go that way, thank you. Ah. Head thruster. There we go. Oof. All spun about here. Alright. Orientation back. Oof. That was a bit of a disorientating journey. Okay. Okay, so I want to crack that bottom ring there. what sort of hopefully is that freed up? None. Well, that panel's free. Top. That was the top, okay. Okay, that should be free. This panel. Yeah, this panel's free. Okay. That's gonna be the panel we're gonna use. That's the hole we're going to use to get the reactor out.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
So what our friend doesn't realize is, yeah, we're on the time clock per shift. But we do have an unlimited amount of shifts per ship. I could just take another shift. I think that's going. Yeah, I don't think that needs it. Okay, so you are pretty much ready. Now we'll that's processor. These are all processor panels. So what? I'm actually going to show you guys the proper procedure here. So if I remember correctly, it's not going to start melting down until both of the things are done. So that's what you do. You come in here, pop that. Give me that. Now you can collect these. You only have to pull them first. Okay, ECU's offline. So yeah, it's not going to start melting down until both systems are offline. So now you want to start doing, you want to start pulling the panels. Just to clear yourself a path. I also realize we have unlimited time here. And unlimited oxygen, nice. Didn't realize that either. Okay, so that's that. Grab one more panel. Okay, reactor is clear. Panels are off.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits
So, what we're going to do is now we have to disconnect the thruster, and then we got to pull that straight out.
Great work, Cutter. Handling both the thrusters and ECU gives you a nice, long, controlled meltdown. Still, you want to get it on the bars right quick.
Get in there.
urgent action required.
I seem to have found a ledge. There we go.
I'll see. Well done, Cutter. You continue to impress.
Now we just gotta work on improving the time.
All right. We're done with training. We'll leave you be now. Great work today, Cutter.
And now the shift timer starts. Okay. So also the rear thruster is now clear, so we can pull that out. Get going. Hey. Nice class 2 reactor. I mean, not class 2, class 2 thruster. Get in there.
Salvage registered. Transfer.
Okay. So now, both the top plate and the side panels, all this is going processor, along with the pipe. So what you usually will do then, even that's going processor, right? Yeah. So this is what we usually do, is we just cut this pipe off from the wall. So, and now this whole reactor casing is free to go. This whole thing goes to the processor, so can be tricky getting this out. It's kind of fiddly. Just awkward shape and all. That should do it. The momentum should just carry it in. Get going.
Object accepted for processing. Credit.
Okay. Looks like we're kind of doing the tail end of the ship first. Which is not exactly ideal because the path to the processor is not clear, but...
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
It does look like the whole tail end is free. So maybe we'll start moving the tail up and at least out of the way here. She is heavy. Yeah, this whole tail section's free. Okay, we'll just kind of let that rotate. And then this part of the ring only connected by these points. Should just disconnect this and let that ring go free. And I don't normally work tail to aft to stern, but you know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. Okay, so this entire section should be free as well. If we just pull it straight down. Should be free. Is it free? No. Okay. Yeah, it's probably needs to be disconnected in a few extra spots just to consider it detached from that back plate there. That should free itself. Yeah, that's free. Okay. Freedom!
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
There we go. Now that section's free. Okay.
Tether supplies are dropping.
Okay. Split that ring all up. Leaves the internal room, which is just the ECU. Which does not fit through a door, if I remember correctly.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Out to you. Let's go deal with the O2.
Credits awarded.
Great. Up. There you go. Down. O2.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Probably should grab tether as well as there. Oh well. What to do without him? Oh, here's the shit. Oh, let me take my sweater off. Take my.
Cutter, you're looking at roughly 5 minutes left in this shift. Keep on at it.
Oh, that's entirely fine, Weaver. That's entirely fine. I'll just come back for another shift. I ain't afraid of that. Yeah.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Okay. Just the airlock's pressurized. Let me just go depressurize that airlock.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Airlock depressurizing.
Just depressurize that, because that's the only thing that is pressurized back there. Okay, let's go cut the fuel to the
Salvage
quad
deposit
external nacelles.
applying credits.
Okay, pressure's cut. So the nacelles are free to go. We got 3 minutes. Keep working on the aft section here. Because I believe that ECU is connected to this panel. So I'll burn through that.
Material deposited. Account credit applied. Material accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, unfortunately with the coolant lines, there's always going to be some loss. These pipes are too well sealed.
Material deposited.
ECU is also worth a fair, nice pretty penny, so I think you're good to go. Okay, so that's
Got it.
that.
Got about 1 minute to make your mark on this shift. Cutter, don't forget that your equipment durability doesn't take care of itself. If your gear's acting up on you, best practice is to
Get in there.
pack it up in the hatch. The tools should be working for you, not the other way around.
Ah, should have taken that wall off. That air filter needs to go. I think you can just kind of melt the outer.
Salvage destroyed.
Only 0.2%. A little bit of coolant pipe, some structural aluminum, some panel aluminum. It's not worth much. Total of 8.5 mil though. Atmosphere regular, high gain antenna, amplifier. Coolant cans, the 4 coolant cans alone is 1,000. Class 2 reactor, 4 mil. So yeah. ECU. ECU is like 585,000. So yeah, ECU is well worth scrapping, bringing in as well. ECU terminal, another 97,500. So yeah, all good things there. Ooh, almost 11 on that. Okay.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Please enjoy the following inspirational message.
See, we're actually making a pretty good dent in that debt of ours.
If you love what you do, you will be successful.
It started at like 1.2 billion. It's only like 1.18 billion now. So, well, small dent, but it's a dent. Okay, what's the durability on the equipment? Oh, yeah, I'm getting a little low. Helmet. Let's get more O2, thank you. More O2. Always need more O2. Scanner. Could get an object scanner. Doesn't really matter. Durability is not a big factor. Can't afford. I don't afford more durability in the thrusters. Yeah, let's go for that. A bit more durability in the thrusters. Use the thrusters a lot. Use the rest of it as well quite a bit. That's the last of our tokens. So, I mean, they gave us a ship. I may as well finish this ship. Might as well finish it. Acrylexilum. Bucket Atlas. Little Titan. Ooh. Javelin Tanker. Nice. We definitely got some good ships. We haven't gotten the ghost ships yet. We'll continue our ship that we're working on. Our little training vessel here.
Hello there, Rook. Just want to say, you're getting good. We should talk techniques sometime. Cutting is practically an art form, you know. Do you know about the Guardian cut? How to do it? Saved my ass the other day. You want to avoid a violent decompression? Instead of one cut, make a bunch of fast, long cuts. It spreads out the pressure and avoids having massive blow-ups. Hey, we should race sometime and compare notes. That would be fun. Maybe we can wage a protein cube. Make it interesting. Think about it. Blue out.
Get in there.
Salvage
Okay.
deposit secured. Credits awarded.
I just got the air filter that I separated out. Oh wait, eventually we'll get to like radioactive filters and shit like that. Those are real fun.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage
As far as that light still's power.
account credited. Salvage is secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Gimme. didn't realize next level up I'm gonna get demo charges. Oh no. I don't know if I can be trusted with such power. Okay, let's take the door console off that side, so I can probably clear this chunk of aluminum. I think I can.
Caution, out of tethers.
Whew. Sun's getting low, so it's coming right through that window right in front of me now. Whew. That's annoying. There we go. Reposition myself a little bit. Sun's right there.
Raw material processed. Credits deposited.
Fuck you, son. Sun's right there. That's really annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna reposition here. Okay. Forward? Ah, if I go forward, that works. Let's go over here. Goddamn sunlight. I've got a tan on my shoulder now. Right. Alright, let's see where I'm at. Okay, let's get these nacelles out of here. Really annoying, the sun's right there. It's bugging me. Probably should actually get the bottom nacelle out first. Probably. Fat engineer can't fit through here. Now. Any tethers? Nope. That'll do it. That'll do just nice. Keep going.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oof. Ooh.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it's sun to descend. I'm not usually out in this part of the house this time of day, so I didn't realize the sun would be out. The sun would be right there. Keep going.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I gotta move. It's got to move. 1 second here, folks. Gotta figure out to get out of the sun. Because the sun shifted. Now it's starting to set and it's right there.
Shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what
I'm
to
just
do.
gonna stand over here for a minute. Just so I can clear this shift and then we'll worry about the positioning. Ah, son of a bitch. Too far away. Stay there. 1 second. There we go. Sunlight. Where was I? Where's my nice cells? There it is. Glare. Just going off that box. Okay. Thrusters are plenty powerful for these basic nacelles. Keep going. We cut.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Good chop that there.
Warning. Your oxygen reserves are dropping below statistically profitable levels.
Oh, yeah, we got 3 minutes. Okay, I won't survive 3 minutes. Let's grab tethers then while I'm here. Cute. Oxygen.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. Do you want that? Just two. Push the cage off here. Get through the pipes. Your face can be a very effective tool. Just pull the cage straight off without hooking the pipes. Which you might do here on the job.
This is your 1 minute warning shutter. Bring it home.
Get up there. Off the pipe. There we go. Stop. You're free as well, so... send you on home.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Put you over there for next time. Oh, you're gonna come right back and hook on the pipes, aren't you? I can bounce off. You might be good. 1.7. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh my god. I really wish there was some way I can get rid of that sun. It's gonna be there for like an hour or two.
Hello,
Where else around here is clean enough to
Overnight
sit?
genetic backup complete. Pattern deviation nominal.
0.7 now. Nightly genetic backup, an extra 10,000. Paid lease, salvage, transport. Utilities. Okay. All may salvaged. Let's look at points. How much tokens do we have? 0. Perfect. Actually, what's conditions looking like? One, let's top that off. Let's get working on this.
Good morning, shipbreakers. I was thinking about all of you last night, and something came to mind. This is a quote from one of history's greatest managers, a fella named Jonathan Rockefeller. Good management consists of showing average people how to do the work of superior people. He got it. Weaver, that's a good one for you. Maybe write it down or something. Actually, I can just send it to you.
I think he's basically telling Weaver to get back in the yard. Okay, just kind of let the momentum take you. There we go.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Yeah, let's get inside here and see if we can't start cracking some of this hull. Ooh, free parts. A fuse. Right. That's a pretty big slab of steel, that one. That's one thing with spacecraft. You don't need to be aerodynamic, so a big blunt nose like that is entirely viable for spacecraft. Nailed it. That's pretty much the perfect orientation, too.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Processing valuable objects. Credits awarded.
Heat sink, I'll take that. Ooh, a poster. Take that.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Secured. Credits deposited.
Okay, I think that's everything. It's weird that there was no seat in this cockpit. This was a standing room only ship, I guess. Okay, start going that way.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred. Material deposited. Keep going. Keep going. I think you're good. Deposit accepted for processing.
Come on, grab the bucket pipe. God damn it. Get over there.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
That's 5 minutes left on the clock, Cutter. 5 minutes remaining.
I don't know why this thing's so heavy. Keep moving. Keep. Oof. Hello, take that heat sink, thank you. I think we have that one, I think we have that poster.
Valuable object
Ooh,
processed.
take some wires, thank you.
Deposited.
That'll do. Got the light. Nope. Nope. Thank you.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Welcome to Vinditrone 9000.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Object processed. Transferring credit.
One minute left, Cutter. I'd say get a move on, but you know that already.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Exit sun's gone behind that tree. Now we're good. Okay. Not 0.2% destroyed. Doing pretty good. Yep, doing pretty good. There, 3.3 mil. And rank 11. Ooh, that's a dangerous rank. That is a dangerous rank.
Good morning, Shipbreaker. Lynx would like to share the following message. The only P's permitted in the salvage yard are profit, processor, and potassium trifluoromethane sulfonate.
Oh, I took the sweater back off. I don't want to move anymore. Whew. Ooh. Ah, okay, we have the medium javelin tankers now. Not the larges yet, but we got the mediums. And new emails. Perfect.
Listen up, guys. I got something you'll all like.
Oh, are you leaving already?
I went ahead and got you all clearance to use something that'll make you 10 times more efficient. Easy. 20 times. You ready? Demolition charges. Spark free. These'll cut through damn near anything.
Wait. Spark-free demo charges?
That sounds pretty cool, Mr. Rhodes. Thank you.
No way. Not a chance. Damn things aren't new. Hell, I've been vaporized by those stupid things plenty of times.
Curazon, you're
Spark-free. Things spark so much you could put one on a birthday cake.
Curazon. That's it.
Come on now, Hal.
I'm revoking your privileges for external communications.
You... what?
Yeah. No comms outside the station network. No more calls to Mars. All of you need to understand something. I represent the company, and you show me respect. Got it?
Hal, let's you and I sit down and talk about this.
That's all for now. Best get to work.
So I can change. Oh, okay. We do suit. Got a few more posters here. Let's go with that one. And that one. There we go. Decorate the place a little bit. Now, do we get demo charges for free, or do we still have to buy them? We do. Woo! And the license is 120? Sheesh. Was it pricey? Yeah. We'll work towards that. I'm not gonna rush towards demo charges. They're, yeah. Don't know if I'm ready for these. Self-cleanup, dismantling, auto-deploy. Make demo charges free, and then durability. Capacity goes all the way up to have 30 demo charges. It's a lot. But with 20, what can I buy? Thrusters, anything in thrusters? Nah. Grapple range. I always do grapple range. I think we'll save up for more weight. Heat capacity. Yeah, let's go more heat capacity. It's cheap. May as well grab it. I ain't gonna buy demo charges just yet. Plus, I think as soon as you buy them, you get another training ship. I'm not up for it. I want to choose my next ship.
Dang it! I really need to upgrade the strength on my tethers. These ones are really slowing me down.
Back in my day, we didn't even have them. Hell, beam-based grapple wasn't a thing either.
Whoa, really? Wait, how did you move salvage?
High tensile cables, hand placed. Also has concussive charges. Dangerous and very slow to work with.
Deaths were a lot more common those days.
More common?
Huh. That's impressive, actually. You two should show us how it was done in the old days sometime. Sure thing, kid.
There you go. Swing that in there. That'll do.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Hey, Scania. Welcome on in. How's it going, mate? Cool.
Deposit accepted for processing. Deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Pew.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Nope. Nope. Kill him. Okay, give me my light. Give me the light. Give me. Pew.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I've been doing all right. Just, avoiding the IRS, basically. Avoiding the tax collection, not tax collection, but the collection agencies. Without a job and no money coming in, outstanding debts are just starting to pile up, and yeah, they're starting to get pissy. Other than that, we're doing good. Doing good. Gimme. Okay, that's all cut from there. So I think if I just separate you from the main hull. Then possibly separate you from that piece there, which you look to be separated from it anyway. You should be free to go. And you are free to go. Perfect. And then this room is almost freed up. Jeez, I might just pop this back wall off real quick.
Salvage is destroyed. Don't do that.
Okay, so that's connected by probably some terminals or something on the inside. Oh wait. That beam didn't melt, I see. There we go.
Salvage destroyed.
Okay, now it's still fully connected by terminals. Oof. Yeah. And then... Oof. Okay, perfect. Make getting everything out of that room easier.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Do we have that one? Yeah, we got that one.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credits.
Yeah, I already have that one. Oh, I was gonna throw out the processor for a second. That's goes to the furnace.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Awesome, I made it.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
But
Salvage deposit accepted.
where
Credits transferred.
we gone? Oh, you get back here. Pew. Nope. That way. I was gonna throw that in the furnace for a second. That's not where that goes.
Secured. Credits awarded. Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
I believe there's a fuse on the bottom of this.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Got my lights. Nope. Nope. Thank you.
Alright. This is your 5-minute warning, Cutter.
No, don't want your 5-minute warning.
We're out.
Alone. Though I do want to get their demo charges eventually, because it will make particular action pretty quick. God damn it. Give me the fucking thing. Gimme. God with you.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Ah, bit destroyed on that. Not a perfectly clean cut. Well, there might actually be still some hanging on. Nope.
Material accepted.
Just some got melted.
Transferred.
Okay.
Warning. Low oxygen levels detected.
Yeah, shut up with the low oxygen levels. We don't care.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are
Shut up.
Have a
Shush.
nice day.
Valuable object processed. Credit awarded.
Not quite. I forgot to disconnect you here. I did forget to disconnect you. That would be
One minute
right.
left to the end of the line, Cutter. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
You should be free. Yeah, you free. Oh, I'm going all the way in the wrong direction. Hello. My lights. My lights.
Salvage.
No, look at my light. Meanie. Now let me get my light. Definitely on track for a record salvage on this one, only 0.3%, and I don't think there's going to be really anything else to destroy, except a couple of doors. The door! I have to destroy the door! Whew. Nope.
Hello, shipbreaker. You have one incoming transmission waiting.
What's
Hey,
up?
folks. This is a private channel.
Uh-oh.
You alright?
No, I'm not. Taking away my comm privileges? Family's probably worried as hell about me now.
I'm working on that, Dee Dee. I'll get your comms back.
Wait, whoa. Is he actually allowed to do that?
He is. Didn't think he would. But he is.
Does he outrank you?
It's complicated lately.
Still
Basically.
some troubles on in Elite DD.
If he isn't, I'm gonna float over there and kick him straight out of the airlock.
Nice. If I get my hands on him, ooh.
All right, hold up now. Let's not get all fire and brimstone. We can still sort this out. Now, why don't we all just call it a day? Get some shut-eye, and we'll hit this up tomorrow, all right? Weaver out.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following
Pretty good day,
inspirational
2.7
message.
mil.
The greatest reward in life is the chance to work
34
hard at
tokens.
work worth doing.
Let's just go finish this. I think we can finish this in this shift. Yeah, we've just got basically hull sections floating about now. I got my light off of that one.
Folks, efficiency is a measure of discipline. Productivity is a measure of skill. Output is a measure of drive. Discipline, drive, skill, effort, ambition, strategy, autonomy, integrity, positivity, innovation. I hope what I'm saying is clear.
Just says a bunch of random words. I hope that's clear message. No, you just said a bunch of random ass words. Shut up. Okay, so this cracked in half.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
We've already cleared out that room, eh? Oh, I need to cut the airlock off of it. I was gonna just start it moving towards the furnace, but I still need to clear the airlock off of it. I forgot these have a double airlock on them. You get out of here.
Processing valuable object. Credit
Not cut free. Oh, did I miss the top point? I think I missed the top point. Now it's free. Pew.
salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay, get you on the move. And actually, while I'm working on that, let's get this big boy moved. I still have this big chunk of steel over here that needs to be the door.
Raw material deposited. Transferring credits.
Get you moved over there. I'll start working on this. Double, double.
account. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Get you moving. Keep that big boy moving. And this chunk here. Actually, cancel that. There's still, I think, a console or two on that, plus a few lights.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Pew. Okay, get the cube on the move. Okay, I don't think I just got smacked by the cube. Start turning you in. Cube's on his way. Got two very large chunks of steel on the move here. Well, actually, one very large one and...
Running low.
Oh, come on. I don't have to cancel the tethers, so I gotta cancel these ones.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start melting. Okay, we just got this big chunk to keep moving. 5 tethers to do it. I think we can manage. She's a heavy one. Alright, she is moving. Start bringing it down a bit. Patience is key when you're moving panels of this caliber. So, Jack. So cancel both of those. Start bringing the nose in. Might be enough there, actually. Just to start swinging that in. That might just do it.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Oh, there's some aluminum on that? Okay, sucks. But she's in. Anything else? Just my jack. No, I think that's everything. Okay. And that'll do for today. Didn't even know to refill. And boop. Ah. Another ship done. 99.5. That's pretty good. That's a pretty clean fucking salvage right there. That's a pretty clean salvage. Don't think you can get much better than that. And 99.5. That's nice.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52.
1.17 billion in debt now. We're chunking it back slowly. Okay, we got 71 tokens. Wow. Let's go with, this is what, Cutter? Cooldown. Do more range. More O2. Get more environmental O2. Suit. It's just integrity stuff. Helmet's good. Thrusters. Oh, we can get max braking force. Yes. Max brakes. And we'll go fuel efficiency. Let's fuel capacity. Still. That brings us down to two tokens left. That'll do. 68, I probably should repair that. 86, 76. Yeah, we're fine. 2 stickers. I think it'll be another mini-me. And mini-me's are like 98. Oh, over 95, okay. None of these ones yet. Ah, it's 12 nacelles. Okay. New shift. New shift, new ship. Now, ooh, yeah, that'd be a nice one to have. It's only class 1 reactor. Class 2 thruster, though. Maybe try to find another class 2 reactor. Ah, there's a class 2. Class 2 reactor to power cell ECU. Thruster class 2. Plus the ion rings. Stubby one or big one? That's at 6. Let's go with you. Yeah. Go with that one. Got another class 2 reactor in it. We'll worry about that later. Big profits going to come early on from these nice ion rings. These are nice to have. This is still... oh, this might be a medium javelin. Oh, it's still not a big javelin. Once you get up to large javelins. Yeah, that's a medium. Yeah, this is a medium class.
Caution. No tethers remaining.
Ooh. It's definitely something to grab right away. Ion rings need tethers. Ion rings are very heavy.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Tethers restored.
Okay, that's in.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Keep going, you. Now, for the bottom one, we'll just do it the more standard way.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
And bring 'em straight on down. That's typically how you salvage the ion rings. It's just do that. Boom, there's one big chunk. Yeah, but the top one's a bit more difficult to do. Just trying to get it around the hull. Okay.
Salvage deposit registered.
Okay, looks like airlocks and the internal compartment. Cockpit's depressurized. How's the rear looking? All is depressurized. Okay, that's pretty nice. Okay. Keep going. Go. Get in there.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
In? Okay, I assume it is. Straight down, now the clamps are detached. These clamps do make it a bit more difficult to get these off. Okay, looks like... okay, looks like the inner cage is connected straight through. Okay, it's gonna be kind of annoying to get the outer rings off. It shouldn't be too problem if I split it straight down the middle. Keep moving. Bonk. Oof. There it goes.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them, entirely up to you. We were out.
Alright, let's get inside, start cracking this hull. Well, let's try to depressurize it, because I think pretty much most of it's depressurized. The compartment is pressurized, but that's it. The outer hull is already depressurized, and the rear half is completely depressurized. This should be actually a real easy depressurization.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
There's nothing in this room? Wow. That is fascinating. There's nothing in this room. Oof. Should have gave you guys a warning on that one, sorry. Ooh, I don't have that poster. Look at that. I think I have that one. Yeah, I have that one. Okay, so that's everybody depressurized. That's everybody depressurized. Airlock.
Airlock depressurizing.
Awesome. Okay. Let's go. Oh yeah, that's right, because the ion rings. Whew. Should I get clapped between that plate and the rest of the hull? That would hurt. Quite a bit.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Oxygen reserves are low. Reminder, asphyxiation can lead to missed salvage goals.
Got basically a minute 40 left, but
Deposit accepted for processing.
come here.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Okay. Yeah, because we do have to cut these pylons off if we want to be able to get this cage off. Ugh. Again, this is still a medium javelin. Wait till y'all see when we get up to geckos and large javelins.
Till this turkey's done, Cutter. Gobble gobble.
Once we start getting into some of the actual big boy ships, we're still in like small to medium ships. We haven't done the fun stuff yet. Oh, I missed one. Get on up there. Get on, get. Is the cage not loosed? Cage is not really loosed after that. To see what's holding my cage on. 3 million, and I haven't even got to the reactor yet. You see, those ion rings are worth quite a bit, though. That's where you make a lot of the money. Actually, in the early shifts, before you get to the reactor pole, you get those ion ring. Makes you money.
Good morning, shipbreaker.
More posters. 10 high gain antennas. Cool. What kind of tokens do we have? 2. We didn't even make one of the quotas. Okay, that's fine. You know, it looks like the ring is free.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Try to pull the ring off the nose. That's one way to do it. Yep, that front cage. Javelins love their cages. One thing with javelins is there's always going to be a cage on them. The bigger the javelin, the more cages. I'll check on that in a bit. Should pop the nose cone off as well. Cool, instructions, he made it. Come on. Come on. She's heavy. Luckily, I've got strong thrusters. Lights out of there. Me on the top? Nope. Let's not get crushed in there. And get that nose moving on into the processor. Is the airlock still pressurized? No, cockpit's free, okay. As Weaver once said, tethers are your friend. When you gotta move chunks of steel this large. Sorry, nanocarbon. Yeah. Fucking steel. All this shit's steel. Just high strength, high grade steel. Really? What was pressurized in there? I guess the cockpit was pressurized, or the airlock was.
Additional rewards assigned.
God damn. Calm down. There we go. That's a poster I don't have. Take that. Then I need to pop that wall off.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Anything else on that wall? Nope. To the processor. Be gone with you.
Valuable object processed.
Oof.
Credits deposited.
That's the wrong button. Well, it wasn't the wrong button. Just wasn't quite close enough for it. Give me my part. Give me. I think I saw circuits in here. Did see circuits in here. Nice. Need those.
That part is perfect for the armadillo. Check out the diagnostic programming there has to install it.
There's the barge.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Ow.
Helmet damage detected. Avoid severe head trauma by following good helmet maintenance practices.
That hurt. You ever take a terminal to the face? It's definitely at terminal velocity.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
They definitely made this easier. There used to be a cut point underneath the floorboard here. That always used to be annoying to get to. Unless you knew about it. So they eventually just removed that cut point. But they kept the crawl space underneath. Just interesting. Kept the crawl space, but they actually removed the use for the crawl space.
Material deposited. Account credit applied.
Is that everything? That's everything. You can go. I don't need you anymore. Where's this door closed? Oh, that airlock's pressurized. Okay. Door is seen.
Credits awarded.
Boop.
Airlock depressurizing.
Pressurize that airlock. Should not have been pressurized. There you go.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Pew.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Hang on with you.
Cutter, ship's got about 5 minutes left in it. Let's make them count. We're out.
Actually, is this...
Object. Applying credits to account.
Yeah, this entire section's free. Okay. Let's take it away. Take it away, boys. Take it away. That's cut points you need to cut. Saves time. Just the more panels you move at once. Gimme. Pew.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Ooh.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing. Credits deposited.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are dropping.
Yeah, probably should go deal with it. We still got like 3 minutes. I will not survive 3 minutes. Okay, calm down. Too much vertical. Oops.
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Looking like you got about a minute left, Cutter. 1 minute remaining.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Get in there.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okay. Man, I made like over $1 million? I made over $1 million just in nanocarbon. Sheesh. Fucking nanocarbon. That's where your money's at. Nanocarbon and aluminum. A lot of that. 31,000 off the 9 lights. Power cells, 2 airlocks. Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Decent shift.
Good morning, shipbreaker. This is your daily wake-up call.
3.9 mil. Not a bad shift. Keep pulling off shifts like that. Equipment. 69. Nice. Let's repair that. 20. Don't think we have enough for anything. Nah. Ah. Ah. I mean, we could. We could grab that. I think this just lets you hear. Yeah, this allows you to hear if the pipes are pressurized or not. Which, meh. Probably pick it up at the very end. Don't really need... You're in space, why do you need to hear things? Okay.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credit
Okay.
transfer.
I think if we just free that section from its brothers via that connection. And are you... Yep, I think you're pretty much free now. Yep, you are free. Yeah, that'll just go on in by itself. Brace. Okay, I think we definitely need to... Okay.
Processing valuable deposit. Credit transfer.
Put your back into it.
Deposit accepted for processing.
Ah, fuck. Okay, free that from the hull. We gotta break it straight down. Like so.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Where's my light? My light.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
There we go. Okay, that's all freed up. And on its way. we go. That's making its way in.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Salvage goal achieved. Rewards allocated.
Okay, now. Yeah, I think we're gonna cut the floor to that section because that's the only section that actually has something in it of actual value. Go. Take that. It's got the lights, table, chair. Yeah, I'm gonna pop the floor off that section. Yeah.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
Oh, didn't think I'd be able to catch that. In the furnace.
Deposit accepted.
Now the final piece to actually cut that out would be over here. Gonna be happy. Now that floor should come free. In fact, though, it's held in probably by the table. Yep, table's holding it in. How that panel alone still has power, I'm not entirely sure. Stabilize that. Pick the lights off of it. Light turned itself off as if it was trying to hide from me.
Material accepted. Salvage registered. Transferring credit.
Come on, gimme. Gimme. Get a light. Come on. Thank you.
Gunner, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Where'd that chair go? Oh. I lost that chair. Did I throw that in the barge already? I might have thrown it in the barge already.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
Fuel.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Man, you're heavy.
Warning. Oxygen reserves are low.
Salvage registered.
Yep.
Transferring credits.
O2 is a bit low. Let's go fix that. Also running out of fuel.
Object accepted for processing. Credits deposited.
Welcome to Metatron 9000.
Oxygen
Go.
level stabilizing.
Let's grab fuel.
For your purchase, have a nice
Grab
day.
fuel. Oh, some decorative pipes. Come on. Get out of here.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
Oh, there goes the bin. Okay. That pipe not make it in. It must have made it in. I don't see it there. Don't remember it stating it made it in though.
One minute left, Cutter. Time to start wrapping things up.
Get in there.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I think I see a data drive in there. I do. Oh, nope. That's the atmosphere regulator. Ah, that was a data drive. Nope. Atmosphere regulator.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted.
Still one more in there to grab. That's it for this room. 2 mil. Another is only 0.1% destroyed. Not bad.
Good morning, Cutter 9346-52. All the team at Lynx would like to wish you a happy and productive day.
Didn't make any extra tokens through all that. 43. Anything need on the helmet? Costas. Speed, not. We finally actually, maybe get force push. I know it's. Let's grab that. We need to grab that for a while now. Actually, 3.2 thousand newtons of force. It goes up pretty high, up to like 30,000. You can really hit something pretty hard with that. There's some pretty big objects with that. What's durability like? And we're fine. Continue. Yes. Hopefully we'll start getting to geckos soon. Geckos are fun. Bonk. There's our terminal in here, wasn't there? Now I can just boosh. Really just send it. Okay. I really have to wonder if those rings are big enough to go around that shield there. I don't think so. Would they? Oh, I think it'd be tight, but I think you might actually be able to just slide this over top of that. Though, looking at those, probably not. That's fine. We can just split it in half. Just take these 4 beams out, cut the thing in half, and they can slide these off the middle. We'll deal with that when we get to it. I think that's everything for the front cube. The cube is clear. I believe. Yes, the cube is clear. Surprisingly sparse living conditions up in... Oh wait. Hello. Gimme. Pew.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Oof. More lights? There's not a light. They've turned themselves off to hide. You can't hide from me. I know your secret lights. Now this whole back section is depressurized, right? Yes.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Ah, our first broken regulators. That looks busted to me. Okay, so let's open this up a path here. Should be free. Should be. No? What's still holding you on? That should be free. Okay. See something outside connecting that. That should be free. Yeah, that should be free. Okay, the ceiling is free. Same disconnection points, so it looks like the floor is now free. Now the floor is free, okay. I think we've also effectively just cracked the hull in half.
Count credit applied.
Okay, reactor is open for movement now. Okay, that piece made it intact. That piece is making it intact. Okay, let's prep.
Valuable deposit. Credit transferred.
Structural titanium. Huh. Oh, it's structural titanium. Got in the wrong spot, but okay. You can actually see the health, the difference in it. So look at that health now. It's only one of the 3 lines, but if I prep it, then I'll get all 3 of those lines. Okay, so let's go. ECU out, because ECU is the easiest, quickest one. Air filter this one? No, it's just basic aluminum. Okay, ECU's offline. Okay, as you see, that gave me one more line of health. And let's pop the thruster. Alright, activate. Why can you activate? Interesting, not letting me activate that. Okay, that's a problem. Won't let me actually interact with that. Unpowered. Oh, shoot. Did we cut power to this too early? Interesting. And nailed it. I don't always have to.
Alright, Cutter. You got 5 minutes left in this ship.
Let me flip this now.
Pitter patter.
Yeah, it's unpowered, so it's not working. Interesting. That's part of... That's part of the fuel pipe. Okay, I can cut that. Interesting. I've never had that where, like, that is unpowered. Interesting. Never had that. It could be the fact that I've split the hull, so power is not being transferred. I have to wonder. Okay, so this back hull section's free.
Warning. Low oxygen reserves.
Don't quite have enough of gusto for that. O2 is running out again, though. Not big surprise. Yeah, the charge push doesn't quite have the gusto to move that last hull section there.
Oxygen levels stabilizing. Gather supplies dropping.
Just want that. Okay, that really didn't move at all. I thought that had moved quite a bit by now. Ow.
Caution. Helmet damage detected.
Ow. Fine then. Do this the hard way. Get over there. Okay, piece of shit.
You got about 1 minute till the yard goes dark, Cutter.
Can I cut that? No. Huh. I have no idea how to disconnect that. See, normally you flip this because it's unpowered. I can't cut that piece there. I have to either cut the thruster itself, which would lose a lot of money, or the pipe, in which case this panel is going into the barge with it. No, I guess we'll figure out the next time, because of course we're out of time. Fucking hell. Stupid fucking limited shifts. You don't have time to think about shit. You don't have the time to just sit back and go, okay, how do I want to process this? Like, you don't have time for that.
New certification level achieved. License
29 tokens. Dash.
Good morning, Cutter. It's time to begin your workday.
Ship system, power generators, okay. So, just contain power generators. Fucking the timed fuses. Yeah, those are annoying.
Got a bit of a surprise for you this morning, 52.
Well, I think we should talk this through a bit more.
Yeah, Joseph. Something you'll learn about being a manager, always be pushing your people. It's how they grow. Now, I see so much confidence on this crew. I think it's time to bump everyone up a hazard level.
Hal, this is too soon. I really don't see eye to eye with you on this.
Well, sometimes you need an outside perspective on things. All right, Joseph. Go ahead and train up 52 here when they're ready.
Sorry, Cutter. I'll help ease you into this. Just let me know when you're ready to start training. Weaver out.
Got another training shift. Don't want to.
Hi, I'm Shippy. Need help with a triple pod bypass?
That.
Let me know.
Get the fuse.
A flawless procedure. No complications.
Yeah, put those wires in. Need another dampener.
If I had a heart, I'd be proud.
Got a recovery. What's an audio log?
Hello, stranger. I can say that because I'm pretty sure whoever finds this, well, I'm not gonna know you, and you won't know me. You see, when I left Earth, I didn't really have anyone to miss because everyone I knew died in the Great Quake. The first one, the big one. Still don't know how I survived. Guess I was lucky. So I thought, what the heck? Snagged the first ticket to Mars I could find. Started out as a janitor. Yeah, humans used to do it before the bots came in.
Shush. It's a really long log, realizing this. You all can read it at your leisure. 7 new emails. Sheesh. Okay. More lore bits. Technical support. Okay, this is about the demo charges, which we don't even have the license for yet. Admins. Authority behind them. ECU systems. What the lore? Oh, there's everything about the Class 2 reactor. Okay, that's fine. Don't think we have enough for anything. 29. We can grab some range. 3. It's actually the durability of everything. 69. Nice. Got the repair kits to spare, so. With that, let's get back to it. Okay, continue. Yeah, I figure I'm gonna cut that fucking thruster off. Didn't realize it would just become unpowered like that. That is definitely strange. Well, it's still safe. It is safe to cut the pipes because the reactor's pulled, so I can cut these pipes. I'm just gonna try to cut just this one. Woo! Okay. That should not have happened. Interesting. Interesting. That should not have happened. The reactor was pulled. Yeah, something bugged out with that one. Anything really left salvaging? It fucking blew the ECU and everything. Like, that was a full reactor explosion, really. Like, that actually was like a full reactor explosion. Huh. Huh. Well, I think I'm done with this ship. There's nothing left to salvage. That is... wow. Wow. Huh. Okay. Moving on. Screw that. Huh. That seriously should not have happened. I have no idea what went wrong with that. That pipe was not live because the reactor was pulled. So the fact that it caused a chain reaction all the way back up into the ECU, it's just crazy. Like, it basically acted like the reactor blew. Like, basically the reactor just fucking blew, even though the reactor wasn't there. Huh. Okay. I'll take the loss for that day.
9346-52. Lynx would like to share the following inspirational message. Some people dream of great salvage, while other people get up every morning and
So yeah, let's just go for the training shift. Because, yeah. That ship's lost. I seriously have no idea what happened there. I'm still baffled. I'm still sitting here going, huh.
Hey there, Cutter. Gonna really need your full attention today. Going over the power generator.
Hold up now. Training time has not been authorized. We have quotas to meet.
Hal, power generators are highly hazardous.
Joseph, you've got to promote self-sufficiency in your team. Let 52 here hash it out. Nothing like a spare or two to let the lessons sink in.
Hal,
Look, I gotta report if we're not hitting quota. Don't want to draw Rye Paulson's attention now, right?
all right, Cutter. I'm adding some tasks for you to follow for this shift only. Just make sure you pull them fuses before going for the power generator.
We're at a bit of an interesting problem here. I don't have demo charges yet, and these can only be cut with demo charges. Now, I can get the ion ring off, because I can cut those ones. But that means the ion ring has to go in the barge with this big chunk of nanocarbon. I can't cut that either. So I might just do the training on this one and then go, because I actually don't have the material to salvage this. I hope we don't get more of these. So if we get more of these, we're screwed. Because I don't have anywhere near the points to get the requirements to cut that. Huh. Okay, system, where is the power gen? That's right there, okay. Salvage the fuses. So let's just go for the power gen, and then we'll call this training shift here, because we don't have the necessity to cut that. Let's not pull that. Huh. So that's pressure. This is not pressurized. I don't have an ECU in here, do I? Do we have one in here? Yeah, we do. Can we?
Air pressure level increasing.
Huh. Let's go with that. Since they didn't want to give me thing. So that's still pressurized back there? Where's the outer? Oh, that's an airlock. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I actually achieved anything with that. Okay, the outer hull is now depressurized. There
it is. The power generator. Now, these beauties carry a heck of a charge, so be extra careful or you'll be fried to a crisp. See those lights around it? Red means you need to disconnect more fuses before pulling this beast out.
Those lights right there is what he's talking about. I believe there's a... Yeah, fuses are here. I believe lights have to be off. Yeah, lights off. And the timing of these will be different. These are actually very slow. Yeah, we're very lucky on that one. Those are very slow. Okay, so it's still more fuses to pull on that. This might be a couple on this side. Yeah, there's a couple on this side. See how quick this one is?
Well done, Cutter. You disconnected all the fuses. Now the power generator should be safe to extract. Give it a go. Whew. Faithful. Well done, Cutter. Rest should be a breeze. Just place it on the old barge.
Okay, so I do have to get it to the barge, okay. So I'm basically just going to try to just salvage that, and then... Uh-oh. I realized we were in a pressurized environment. Yeah, we don't quite have the power to push that. That's not cracked. Yeah, especially considering the ion rings are still attached to that. Okay, can we try to push this ring up? This ring should be disconnected as well. Get off there. Okay, so this ring is disconnected. Come on, push. That's a... Oh, I see. I disconnect that one. We're pushing a whole lot of extra weight here. That'll do it. It'll help out a bit. Whew. Still pushing a lot of weight there.
Caution. No tethers. Please refill supplies.
Did you bring the power generator with you? You did. I was gonna throw us on the barge and then call it a day for this ship, because pew.
Oh,
Congratulations, Cutter. You've secured your first power generator.
Okay. Yeah, I'm probably gonna actually just bail out from this ship because I can't actually salvage these rings correctly. Because these require stronger material than I have access to. Why doesn't give you free demo charges? Like when he gives everybody else the license, why doesn't he give us the license? Get a little bit of extra money out of this ship.
Shift clock says 5 minutes left. You know what to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it in early here. Because I...
Caution. Tethers
Fuck! Goddamn fucking tethers. Yeah, this whole front section's loose, but I can't actually cut those fucking ion rings. Those are worth a lot of the money. Nope. Up. I'm gonna at least try to get some money out of this.
Welcome to Vindatron 9000. Thank you for your...
Tethers restored.
Step. There we go. Try to get this ring out of here. Yeah, we'll get like a full shift out of this. Still got like 3 minutes. I can get a little bit of value out of this. Yeah, see, we have more of these cut points here. Yeah, these cut points right here. These are grade 3 cut points. Only demo charges can cut through those things.
Processing object. Applying credits to counter.
Let's just get on out of here. I don't have the material to cut this ship properly. So we definitely need to get to demo charges. Okay. Yeah. Just a training ship anyway, I don't really care too much about it. Still made 2 mil. Fuses, the power gem itself is 1.1 mils, so... I'm not gonna worry about it. We don't have the materials to cut that, so... Not gonna worry about it. We'll go to a different ship. So that does point out the fact that I'm gonna need to probably go to some of the lower ships until I can build up enough points to get demo charges, so we can actually do javelins correctly.
Hello, shipbreaker. Please enjoy this inspirational message. The last 10% of a job takes as much energy as the first 90%, which is why it's so important to always give 110%.
Let's just go straight into a new shift. But we're not going to continue with this one because we can't cut that one. I can do an exolab. Believe it or not, you actually get more points for an exolab than I had in the heavy cargo javelin. Oh, that's a hazard 7. That's why. Hazard 6. Mackerel. Oh, there we go. There's a mackerel. Mackerel heavy cargo. 48 and 19 though. Yeah, it's still pretty good because it's a hazard 7. Let's go with that. Because it's a hazard class 7, so we're going to get some good points from that. It's mainly the tokens. Let me look back. How much do we need for demo charges? Surprised they just don't give you these. I need 120 tokens for that. Whew! That is going to be a grind and a half to get those. Yeah, we gotta basically work on getting to those before we can do some of the bigger javelins. I know you won't need it for geckos. Geckos don't require them, but the javelins usually do, so... I would... What's about the quasars on this? It's 5724. I think that's more than this I was looking at. Yeah, that one's the most. Oh, we're not gonna make much money off of it. You know what? Let's try. I might regret it because we're going into quasar thrusters, but I kind of need the tokens, and this will give me a lot of tokens. It's the LT I'm looking at there. Let's go with it. Hazard class 7, so Atlas crafts never have class 2 reactors, but they will always have a class 1 reactor. Oh, I kind of regret coming back to an Atlas class.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Like big ass spotlights off the thing. This thing is a tug, so makes sense. A lot of
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
okay. Outer hull is not pressurized. Inner hull is pressurized. Okay. Okay, let's crack the pressure out of this thing.
Airlock depressurizing. Airlock pressurizing.
Okay. Circuits. Fuses. Oof, a lot of fuel in this thing. Okay, can we depressurize? Oh, but we can't pop the hatch from in here. We can depressurize this, but I can't pop the hatch from in here. So I might just... Yeah, because I can't get out. No way to... I can at least depressurize this and then the hatch. There's nothing too floaty in here. Yeah, nothing floating about in here. Don't need to worry about. Okay. So we'll just pop the hatch on that and just depressurize this part. Yeah, we definitely don't want to do a violent decompression in here. Not with this many fuel tanks in here.
Air pressure level decreasing.
Ooh. Right. We have all this. Oh, this leads to the outer hull, though. Okay. That's fine.
depressurizing.
Yeah, these pipes are live too. Gotta find out how to deactivate those. Then that's, yeah, everything except the cockpit's pressurized. I mean depressurized. Where'd that terminal go? Oh, there it is. Come here.
Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Keep going. I'm moving for a second. It's heavy. She should be free. She should be free. Or is she part of the hull? She might be connected to the hull. I always theorized why those are there is so you can get another one of these to go the other way and then push against those two to basically double the power of this tug. My theory. That's why these are hard welded to the thrusters. At least the other tug, when it hooks onto this, it's pushing with thrusters, not trying to push against the hull, which could be catastrophic. Come on. There we go. Yeah, they must be internally connected. I feel almost like the thrusters are disconnected now. No. Oh, if they are, they're very heavy. Yep, more than my thrusters can move, so... Yeah, it looks like the thrusters might be disconnected from the main hull now. Okay, let's get to the outer hull. I want to see if I can find the disconnect for those. Oof, look at all the wiring down here.
Warning. fuel levels are low.
Nah, fuel. Oh, let's see a disconnect for those fuel tanks up there. What to do with fuel? And maybe we'll try to crack those quasars. More than likely just destroy them. It's just how my luck goes with those quasars.
5 minutes left, Cutter. How you use them is entirely up to you. We're out.
Oxygen, fuel. Colors are fine. Okay. Ah, yeah, these ones have the coolant cans in them as well. Where are you? Where are you? Get in there.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded. Valuable object accepted for processing.
Grab these. 1.
Ship's almost done in the middle, Cutter. 1 minute left.
Salvage secured. Applying credit.
Okay, we've only got a minute left, and I'm going to try to cut these thrusters.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
I mean, I'm going to just destroy them anyway, but as much as you might think that you can just scoot in here, you can't. They made sure that you can't scoot in here. Like, yeah, they made sure that you don't fit. They made sure of that. You've got to cut that thing up before you hit the fuel disconnect. You fire off the goddamn pop-ups, computer. 606,000, not too bad. Order 10.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Your allocated shift time will be commencing shortly.
Okay. Just go for the shift because I know what I'm saving up for. Save it for those demo charges. Yes, yes, yes. Not too surprised you would have been tired finally. Okay. I think we need to orientate this way. Because then you cut. You cut. Try to keep yourself entirely level. Then that. And that. I'm not looking forward to this. I have no luck with these thrusters. It's quasars.
Thruster fuel system unstable. Proceed with extreme caution.
Okay. Okay, that's one. This is a pretty tight fit in this one. Maybe like 2 lights in these things. Okay. Yeah. Try to kill that momentum.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Forward. Okay. Did one. That's usually all we ever get is one. Just move off that, thank you. I don't want to press the wrong button here.
Cluster dangerously unstable. Proceed with caution.
Okay. Okay, things are moving pretty fast. That's what's freaking out. One light, there's always two lights in these things. Another light. One light. Just one? Right, I see it. Okay, so nothing is pointing towards that. Okay. Yeah, looks like things really got moving pretty quick. Oh yeah, looks like the whole thruster column flipped. That's what I was freaking out about. Okay, I'm gonna spend some time making sure these big panels make it in. These big panels are heavy, they're expensive, and they don't like to go in the processor half the time. I don't have the power to actually... Nope. I definitely don't think she's gonna make it into the furnace. No. Looks like she's gonna go where she belongs. That's a good haul piece. Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
I don't like how far your tail's swinging. Ugh, get out of there. Okay, that's good.
Processing valuable objects. Credit awarded.
Screw you, thrusters.
Connor, we got 5 minutes left till we call it a day. We were out.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
You see how much it wanted to fucking go in there.
Credits to account.
Okay, now actually considering where you are facing, just gonna swing your tail to go that way. Actually, no, because you're pulling the whole ship that way. Stuck on the tug piece. There you go, that's what I want you to do. Next, I just don't like how dangerously close that is to the furnace now.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Oh, it's O2 low. Oh, shift timer. I'm like, what the fuck? Already? I don't know. That's just O2. O2's complaining again. As it always does.
Welcome to the
Oxygen levels stabilizing.
That's wedged in there pretty good, isn't it? See if we can't get like the tail to lift up. It's wedged in here pretty good. There we go, that's a bit better.
This is your one-man warrant, Cutter. Don't be a hero, all right?
Pull that tail around. Okay, that's pretty much smooth sailing in now. It's gonna make it in the next 15 seconds, I don't know. It might. Might start. No. I'll start counting on the next shift. Just a bit of fuel pipe loss, that's acceptable. I managed to actually get both the quasars out of that. That is... For both of those quasars, 650,000. Like, those quasars are expensive. In fact, I've been fucking them up and destroying them all has been, not good.
Hello, Shipbreaker. This is your morning wake-up
2.3
call.
mil. I got 3 tokens, so let's check the actual status of the equipment. Status 80s, 70s. Yeah, we're fine, we're fine. Okay, just as that field kicks in, that's getting nice and sucked in. Beautiful. Get moving.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Sit. I'm just missing. I was just missing the connections. Push pad just got pushed. That's
Salvage accepted.
I think it.
Credit applied.
Yeah, now if I remember correctly, the best way to get these in here is to grab from this side. Because all those panels on the side will just come off. That should do it. You got free yet? Nope. There we go. That one's finally making it in.
Object processed. Transferring credits.
Okay.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
And one thing I don't remember ever being tested was if keeping the coolant canisters on those quasars prevented them from melting down.
Processor deposit accepted. Credits awarded.
Yeah, the only downside is I don't like how close this is to the furnace here. I might try to position these thrusters elsewhere.
Valuable object processed.
It's going to take a lot of tethers, though, to move them. Am I still not moving? Wow. That's crazy. I think even that much force still can't move these two.
Tether levels are low.
Both of those just went red instantly. I don't like how close that is to the furnace. But I can't fucking move the goddamn things. They just do not move. How I'm so tilted, I will never know. Or have they been moving just so incrementally little that I've not been noticing?
Caution. Tethers depleted.
Yeah, these fuckers are not moving. Should I have to crack them when they're sitting that fucking close to the furnace? Can you just stop moving for 2 seconds here? There we go. Yeah, these fuckers are not moving at all. That is not fucking good. I'm gonna have to crack them when they're that close to the furnace. Oh, we're gonna have shit go in the furnace, for sure. So if I don't fucking blow up the thrusters, they're going in the furnace. That's how that's gonna happen. Stop. Thank you. Let's go oxygen, let's go fuel, let's go tethers. Thank you. Because yeah, nothing's moving these fuckers. How I got them so tilted, I'll never know. Oh, that's not something I can move. Just to ensure that they don't end up in there. Just do that. Make sure as soon as this thing pops free that it goes that way, not into the furnace. Stop. Thank you. That moved the whole thing, so...
Cutter, shift's got about 5 minutes left in her. Let's make it count. Keep her out.
Okay.
Object deposit refused. Please be more careful.
How the fuck did that end up in the fucking furnace? Were those barge items? God fucking damn, were those barge items? I thought those are processor items. So much effort trying to keep them out of the furnace and I still fuck it up. Man, I am a royal fuck up at this, ain't I? Three minutes. Come on. Come on.
Salvage is destroyed. Please revisit your training.
Yeah, it was just pipes. Now I gotta really quickly. Can I have the light? Thank you. I assess these two panels to make sure that none of them are drifting towards the furnace. Yeah, we just tried a few pipe. It's fine. Okay, let's get these moved early.
Cutter, we're getting down to the wire. Let's put a bow on this shit.
No, you don't. Get that tail away from there. That'll do.
Valuable object processed. Credits deposited.
The Quasar's are still sitting on the back wall. I think so. Could have sworn those thruster caps were. Could have sworn the thruster nozzles were processor. Don't remember them being barge. Okay, so yeah, the coolant didn't count again. That's 1.8%. Oof. It's 2 nozzles. Ugh. That really racked up the price, though.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Your theta wave levels are high. Please administer 2 caffeine pods before starting your shift.
Oh, one I did. Since we don't have the tokens I want. I only have 27. I need like 112 to be able to progress to bigger ships.
Object accepted for processing. Credits
Yeah,
deposited.
just scrap made it then. Oh no. Yeah, that Quasar's still on the back wall.
Salvage is secured. Applying credit.
Alright. Fuck it, light's gone. Give me the light. Give me. bit of upward momentum into that. Of course, that goes red. Of course I did that. Make sure that tail end stays over this way, thank you very much. Shifting's going dead straight. As long as the majority of it's on that side of it.
Processing valuable deposit. Credits transferred.
Okay, that's going in correctly. Okay. Now see if we can't repeat the impossible twice. Actually, a third fucking time.
Thruster unstable. Fire hazard risk high.
Get out of there. Really?
Your activity is
Wow.
below nominal level.
That just insta-killed me too. Wow.
To work.
Wow. That's a death I actually couldn't fucking, that I could not prevent.
No, Cutter, I'll say one thing. You certainly ain't afraid of dying. You might want to try and keep your spares to a minimum. If you want to...
Oh yeah, look how much that fucking moved. That really went flying. Where'd Quasar go? Yeah, that was entirely not up to me. Those really got moving.
Account credit applied.
Yeah, we're dealing with some serious phantom forces. I don't even think holding on to anything would have fucking done it. Those are some seriously high phantom forces we were dealing with. These things really cracked with some pressure. So got that, take my light, thank you. Yeah.
Salvage goal obtained. Additional rewards assigned. Deposit accepted for processing.
You got 5 minutes remaining in your shift, Cutter. 5 minutes. Weaver out.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Processing object. Transferring credits to account. Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Okay. Alright.
One minute left, Cutter. If you got something cooking, now's the time to plate it. Bring it to the table.
Did I get that quasar thruster off the wall? I should check. Pew. Did I?
Salvage secured.
Yeah, I got it off the wall. Okay,
Applying
good.
credit.
Wasn't sure if I left that thruster on the wall or not. Oop.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
These storage bins out of the way. Pew!
Salvage deposit
They're a roll to the
secured.
finish.
Credits awarded.
Oh, I lost a light. God damn it.
I don't usually worry about losing lights. Still clear 4 million.
No, still 4 million. Not bad. Not a bad run. But no, I try to get every light. Gotta save the lights.
If you want to. I usually just try to not destroy enough of it that I can get all 5 salvage points. If I can't, then I'll just abandon the ship and get a new one.
No, my goal is at least 95%. I get the mini-me stickers.
-52. Your designated sleep period is now over. Have a great day.
Yeah, new poster. Yeah, it was a 4 million shift. Wasn't too bad. Not a bad shift at all. Actually, I'm gonna put that new poster over here. Over here. I need to put those schematics. Schematic posters. There we go. There we go.
The binding ones. I have all my posters with the button.
Okay, how many? Check the status of things. And oh, you're a bit low. Repair you. 4 kits left. Be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. I only have 57 tokens. Stickers do I have?
You haven't gotten the demo charges yet.
No, I need to save up for demos.
Okay.
That's what I'm saving up for. That's why I went for the Atlas ship. I didn't want to go for the Atlas ship, but the Atlas ship's going to give me the most tokens.
Fair enough.
So, onwards. Continue. Still got plenty to salvage off this thing.
Most of what's left is, oh, it's still panels for the furnace.
Oh yeah, no, I've got like the entire actual main hull piece. All I've gotten off this thing is the 4 thrusters. That's it.
Okay.
I haven't even pulled the reactor out of this thing yet.
Which one?
The reactor.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't even pulled the reactor out of this thing.
Usually one of the... I'll start like tearing off the things, make sure I got a clear shot from the reactor to the barge.
Hi.
Get it up safely.
Yeah, reactor's usually one of the later items I pull.
Yeah.
Because it's also good to leave it towards the end, because then on your last shift, when you don't have much valuable, you still got the reactor to make the last shift valuable. You gotta spread the value out over your shifts, just to make it worth it.
I guess so.
Heights.
Well, I had, as long as they cut for my expenses, that was good. I think as long as I make it about 4.5 million.
Yeah.
Then I'm not going any further underwater.
Yep. Huh? Oh. My light. I need my lights. Need all the lights. I'm surprised there's not stickers for salvaging the lights. It's like nobody really cares about the lights. They should.
The lights are very tedious.
They should reward you for taking the lights. Ow. My face. Hello? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied.
Light. Oh, nope, I grabbed the bin, okay. Fine then. Bin it is. Pew.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
Okie dokie.
You have fun playing. I'll go and put your stream on my phone so you get another viewer.
Yeah, I'll be going for about another hour here. Actually, I'm probably just gonna finish this shift and then call it a night. It's getting late.
Okay.
Yeah, probably just finish off this shift. Though it could be probably another 2 shifts. Yeah, maybe another 2 shifts.
Make it one shift at a time because
Yeah.
you want to get your money's worth.
Yep. Plus, I need all the tokens, so I need to go for all 5 points.
Yes.
I need to. Yep.
Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Is it gonna be just faster to go out this way? Might be. Oh, down. Up. There we go. There we go. Probably would have been faster to go straight out by the cab. Okay, let's crack this here. Try to get the roof off here to make things easier to get out of here. free? I think we're free. Hard to tell. Yep, we're free. Ugh. Definitely moving. There we go. Thrusters were apparently not enough to move this thing. It's a pretty hefty chunk, though. Pretty hefty chunk of steel. Okay, it's one of the tug supports. Or multi-tugging. Oops, that's the wrong button.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account. Salvage accepted. Credit applied. Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit accepted. Credit transferred. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Thruster, suit patch. Yeah, I have this one already.
Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Okay. I have that little piece of trash thing. I had it. Come here. Thank you.
Cutter, if you're fixing to dot the I's and cross the T's, you got about 5 minutes to do it. We were out.
Salvage secured. Applying credit. Object processed. Transferring credit. Salvage secured. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit registered. Account credited. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred.
Warning. Oxygen reserves low. Links recommend regular gentle exercise to increase blood oxygen levels.
Now I could pull the reactor, but I think I'm going to leave it for now.
Oxygen level stabilizing.
Yeah, at this point it'd be real easy to pull the reactor.
Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit.
Nah, you know what, fuck it. It's right there.
Salvage secured. Account credit applied. Salvage secured. Applying credit.
60 seconds left to wrap things up, Carter.
Salvage accepted. Credit applied.
This is a micro cut point right there. Uh-huh.
Raw material deposited.
There we go. So we're only 2% destroyed. That's pretty good. So that means we can still get about 90... Probably still can get about 97.5 probably. And if we play this careful, probably around 97. That will be plenty. Shift. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the last ship for the night. Casual 4 million.
Make the most of your ship
2
by
unit
fanning the
chat.
tiny sparks of effort into flames of profitability.
Okay, let's just go right back into it. Still got another. We're at 93 plus the extra like 114. Oh, actually, I go with the LT, not the MP. Still like 80. Still around 90 to go. Should be about 180. I should actually be able to get my demo charges just from this ship alone. This ship should pay for them.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits. Raw material deposited. Deposit accepted.
I think we had more thruster fuel upstairs. Yep. Done broken. Nope, sounds good. That'll do. That'll do.
supplies are low.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Okay, why that one's not separating, I'm not too sure. That one should definitely separate as well. No idea.
Valuable object processed. Credits awarded.
Take it with you.
Valuable object accepted for processing.
Caution, out of tethers.
Straight out of tethers? We go straight out of tethers. Okay. Grab pt2 while we're there. No, too much up. Too much up.
Processing object. Applying credits to account.
Welcome to Inventron 9000. Thank you for your
Tethers restored.
Was it somehow you?
Valuable deposit.
Yeah, somehow the nose cap was keeping these pieces on.
Salvage goal met. Rewards will be paid.
Just peel the ship open like a banana. That one might not make it, 'cause the tether's gonna give out. Same with that one. Keep an eye on them. Down blue.
Gunner,
Same blue.
5 minutes remaining in this shift. Get in while the getting's good. Weaver out.
Processing valuable object. Credits awarded.
It's heavy. Looks like the tail end of the ship is one solid cast chunk. Fancy.
accepted. Credits awarded. Salvage secured. Credits deposited.
Yeah, it's still going. Looks like we're gonna have to get a non-profitable shift out of this.
Deposit accepted for processing. Salvage goals fully completed. Rewards assigned.
Oh, we did make all 5, so that's decent. Still some money in the ship, though.
Salvage deposit registered. Account credited.
There, now it's going in. Okay, so we got some air filters.
Not much left of this ship, Jetter. About 1 minute remaining.
Okay, we'll deal with that next time. Get these separated. Lost a little bit of aluminum. So far only lost 2%. That is not bad. Tokens water was 90 for those 2 stages, so that might have been enough for demos. That might have been enough for demos right there.
Good morning, shipbreaker. Lynx mandates a maximum of 8 hours of sleep. Any extra sleep time will be docked from the next pay cycle.
Leaves me with 183. Yep, that's enough. Yeah, 120.
Ah, I see you grabbed the demo charge license. Great choice.
All right, Cutter. Now for some training on how to use...
Just chuck them down and light them up. Should see a big boost in efficiency.
Hey, Cutter. I'm, patching through the operation manual for those things. Be careful, okay?
Have capacity at the same time. So we can just double the capacity real quick. Produces more reliable control over destruction. Yeah, okay. Just better control on them. Alright, let's finish this off. We now technically have access to demos. Yeah, there's our demos there. The tooltip gonna go away because I'm not planning on using demos for this.
Salvage deposited. Applying credit to account.
What are these? Doesn't tell me. Huh. Oh, there we go. Now it says it. Processor. Doesn't tell me what those were. I believe there's another one in here.
Processing object. Applying credit to account. Salvage deposit accepted. Credits transferred. Salvage destroyed. Please avoid damaging valuables. Valuable object posted. Credits deposited. Salvage deposit confirmed. Applying credit. Salvage deposit secured. Credits awarded.
Okay, I think that's... Oh, nope, that's not everything. Gimme. I should on a shift like this where it's like I technically should have come back. But I did. Gotta make sure I get all the value out of these shifts. I think that's everything here.
Salvage registered. Transferring credits.
Okay. Just huck the rest in the furnace. I shall sweep over it, make sure everything does say furnace. Okay, right, 5:53. Yeah, looks like another 6 hours.
Material accepted. Credits assigned.
The jar. There's a lot of money in doors. Doors are nearly impossible to salvage, though, just because of the fact that they're in the wall. They don't pop off easily. The jar. Oh no, not the light. Damn it. Lost the light. Nope, that's it. We got the demos out, though, so... Damaged. A little bit damaged. Alright, oh, here. Let's turn this in. So that's all she wrote for today. That's all she wrote for today's stream as well. Because, I mean, that is stream number 2 at another 6 hours. Look at that, I still made 1.3 mil. So those air filters. Yeah, both those air filters was 162,000 right there. The aluminum, 230,000. Two lights for six, almost 7,000. And then salvage scrap for 3,000. We lost a little bit of aluminum, a couple of doors. It's weird that like doors aren't even measured in number of doors. Yeah, 97.7. Yeah, I figured it'd be around 97. If doors are measured in kilograms, it's like 50 kilograms of door. The door. Oh, the mounting plate was apparently not to go to the furnace. Oh well. Probably could have made a bit of money off that. Only lost 429,000 though, so not that bad. And most of that was the thruster caps that I broke eons past. Not bad. Not bad at all. Tomorrow... let's see, it's 11:30? Sheesh. Yeah, tomorrow's stream might be a little bit later in the day. Especially because I've still got to upload both these videos.
Morning Cutter 9346-52. Today's weather report, clear and sunny, with a high of minus 270 degrees.
Well, I'm going to wrap it up there. I'll be back tomorrow. Still plenty more to go. Now we have demo charges. It's going to be fun to play around with those. See what that's all about tomorrow. So yeah. Stay tuned for a time on exactly when that's going to be. I was thinking probably be doing around 10 a.m. But considering it's 11:30 p.m. now, it's only 11 hours. It's possible, but I've got still these 2 episodes to upload. So yeah, that's probably not going to happen. So yeah, tomorrow's stream is probably going to be a bit later, but there's probably only going to be one of them tomorrow. The fact I've done 2 today, that's 12 hours of content in one day. That's, whew, I'm tired now. I'm going to bed. So yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow. Till then, have a good night, rest of your day, whatever it might be. Until then, See ya. Boop.